Ah, wait. There you go. By the way, this song, I've listened to it. It's an absolute pop. Hello everyone, how's it going? Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, where in time of the day is it? Hello there, a bit for me. The Deltarune soundtrack was added to the list. I hope it didn't spoil you the last couple songs. Hi there. Hi there, don't worry, I didn't check the last couple of them, just the ones I already heard. wanted to add them to the rotation. May go. Hello. But I am so excited to keep playing Chapter 4. Yeah, it's my new favorite chapter now. And also, I've been thinking a little bit about, Gerson, about, he's the best. I also love him a lot. It's like, he's my favorite character, so the fact that he's so connected to her, so intrinsically connected to her, and the fact that he's also a great character too is just so great. Just, he's an amazing character and an amazing addition to the game. If you had to rank the chapters so far, how would you rank them? So far, Chapter 4, there will be Chapter 2, and I'm a little mixed up between if I like Chapter 1 or Chapter 3 better. But I like everything that's in Chapter 1. It's just, it's not as big as the other chapters. And Chapter 3, it has some really... Wait a minute. I'm gonna leave Ruins playing in the background. Yeah. Chapter 3 is some really great moments, like the night fight and the stuff of the original game, and Tenna is amazing. There are some moments I'm a little mixed up about them that I don't particularly like. I mentioned that I still would have preferred if Chapter 3 was a regular chapter instead of just the two minigames, the minigame being the main focus. Whatever. What I want to say? Oh yeah, I'm thinking a little bit about Gerson's fight, the Hammer of Justice, because I feel like when I was fighting them, I was maybe focusing a little bit too much and didn't pay much attention to the dialogue. I was in the assumption that, oh, it's just the Hammer of Justice, it's just the book, it's not gonna be that important. Newsflash, it's probably the most important dialogue I see of the entire game. So, I went back and looked at some of his dialogue and made some observations about them, which I compiled in some nice images. First off, and then this Chapter 5. Yeah, I can't believe I can't believe that it completely went over my head that I was talking about the chapters. Like, after the fight, when I realized, Dragon Blazers based on Hammer of Justice, that's based on the legend that the people in the light world heard from somewhere else, probably Gaster. The fact that all of this comes together in just the prediction of the game story and where it's going. Let me start. The first one, he talks about. It's funny that it's literally the Hammer of Justice literally divided by chapters. Like, he talks about Chapter 1, and I noticed that window changes too. I like this blue, whitish color that really fits. Car Castle, the King's Palette, stuff like that. He talks about the March of the Dark King, the King, and how they stop the King and the Dragon, which Gerson compares to a dragon in the story. Chapter 4 is that, Chapter 1 is kind of like that she's very antagonistic until the end that we managed to turn her to the good side. So that's interesting. Then there's Chapter 2, which the background, the window turns light blue and green. That is, very similar to the Chapter 2 colors. The City of Shining, the Cyber's world. And the heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. The chariot being the queen's car. I remember there's a vision that also mentioned the Queen's car as a chariot. Then there's Chapter 3, which has the stars. That's very similar to the stars in the background of Tena's battle in the cold area. Didn't want to bring up too soon, but notice how Gerson, by comparison, by comparing her to the dragon, implies that the dragon is not one of the 3 heroes. Yeah, I've been thinking, since I noticed that the window, the glass prediction in the second sanctuary looks a little bit different, has a sword. No, I'm really, seems curious, interesting. It's a little bit interesting the fact that, you know, the game is called Dragon Blazers. You know what that implies for the role of the dragon in the Hammer of Justice, and, you know, Susie's role in Deltarune. Anyway, I was talking about it, yeah. The Isles of Northern Line, which, you know, Isles, we already like do a lot of going through water in Chapter 3, and Chapter 3 is kind of like mostly in this docked area. And Northern Line recently has a song from Chapter 3. The heroes travel among the islands to catch a glimpse of a lost land. The lost land is, of course, the couch that a lot of lost stories reside in. Then there's 4, the one we are playing, that has the window with the depths effect from the legend. Chapter 4, the Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. He's literally talking about the fight we were having at the moment. And then there's Chapter 5. The field of pink and gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Which I noticed, the fact that the background has a like falling petals effect, pink and yellow, very similar to Asgore's flower shop. You know, the fact that Asgore mentions that in the festival his shop is gonna have record sales, puts a lot of emphasis on the shop for the festival. Also, what I interpret from Chapter 3 is that Chris deviated from the plot by doing their fountain, so the world corrected this by implementing the ice dance in different way. Oh, that could be interesting. You know, it's a little bit hard to tell how much of the legend is still happening and how much we change, or how much we are changing at the moment, if anything at all. So yeah, like I was saying, you know, the fact that it mentions a past garden, and also char in an inferno of jealousy. I think Asgore is gonna be a prevalent character in Chapter 5. Maybe something to do with his relationship to Toriel and Sans. You know, Sans used to be very good friends with Toriel, and Asgore seems to not be able to move on. I think it's pretty clear now that Chapter 5 is gonna be the flower shop. The fact that and you say the fact that Chapter 5 was supposed to come out with these other 2, I mean, obviously it wasn't supposed to be a big mystery. Then there's the rest. The window turns like pink, I mean purple and like black, but you know, these colors that are similar to the colors the Night's fight has. What happens next? Yeah, who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. Interesting because there's 7 chapters, because I mentioned there's only 6 of them. It all stopped. The next book, it never did get written. The story became so grand and so overwhelming. Some say that it swallowed up the author itself. I wonder. Gerson based this on the legend, the Hammer of Justice, the book. I wonder if this has to do with the fact that, you know, the last part of the legend was lost to time. They mentioned that they are missing some parts of the legend. And you know, the last part of the legend will tell how that we see, that we are chasing in chapter 4 currently, will say how the game ends. So what are my thoughts on that? I mean, finish writing this. The one who could write the youth, the pen was lagging for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did. What you say, my dear? I see a story lit up in your eyes, bright, burning bright, light, burning black, shadow, burning up everything. So, what are my thoughts? I think, because you know, the legend, this world is a story. The story has to have an end. How do we end a story of a world? The end of the world will be. I think Deltarune, the legend, predicts that the world will end, that the story will end, that the story has to stop, that the game has to have an end. And the only way for that to happen is, you know, the end of everything. Everything stops existing. Everything ceases. And it's awesome how it ended up, in a way, being a reference to Lord of the Rings as well. Tolkien never finished up publishing the stories, and his sons took up his place. He died too. Oh, so interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know much about the Lord of the Rings, but that's so interesting. You know, what Gerson mentions here is already talking about Alvin. How Alvin never continued the Lord of the Hammer story because he didn't feel like it. But I think what Gerson means here is that Gerson hopes that, you know, even if the legend is predicting an end, he hopes that the youth, those who have the future in their hands, can write a new story. That they aren't gonna let the story end this way with the end of the world. Then there's the next part. Wait. Which is the window turns into a green bell. So how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end? She says, if I could choose, I guess I will have an ending. It's better if stuff just goes on forever, right? You know, it's the same sentiment we have. We want more Deltarune. We don't want this story to end. We want to keep playing, keep going in adventures, keep having fun with these characters. We want to see how their life progresses. We are so attached to them. No, I realize we're just becoming like the main character, that not becoming a foil of us in a way. She loves going on adventures. She loves making friends. She has an unbreakable will that pushes to keep going, to keep pushing forward, even if there's no way. Even if it doesn't look like there's a way out, she wants to keep going. She doesn't want to give up. She wants a happy ending, where things don't have to stop, where things can keep going, where she can keep having fun with her friends. Yeah, I think that's what Gerson's talking about here. Gerson sees determination, sees resolve to change the future to something that what she wants it to be. She doesn't want the end of the world. She wants to keep going. So I think what it was implying with that other part about, you know, the youth. It relies on the youth to write the next page, to keep the story going. Miss, hold on, dear little heart. For the ties of fate are rubbing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Darkness is coming closer to blackening the land forever. The end of the world, everything in darkness, nothing left. The story ends. But there's one thing that can rewrite the dark, a white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe that is what you hold. Gerson believes that Susie's will, Susie's determination can can change the end of the story, that the foreseen disaster, that the foreseen destruction of the world, she can do something to change it. And they tell me Gaster probably likes Susie and her will to break the prophecy, all depending on where he too wants to change fate, like I assume. I think my original theory is that Gaster also forced out that the world of Deltarune will have a, like, it was destined to end in destruction. So he sent us to change it. He sent us to change it, to push, you know, things to start changing. And Susie's becoming like our avatar, the avatar or representation in the game to our will to have a happy ending, to change the what will be a really sad ending into something better, something, you know, hope for a better future. That's what he says when he was about to release the game, to create a new future with you. And I love this fight. I didn't put the much stuff for all of it in it. This is an amazing fight. It's quite interesting the fact that, you know, to mention that he was given the Shadow Crystal, but he didn't want to use it. That's why he's not as powerful as the Knight or Devil or Phantom, while still being really strong. There are common themes in writing, but specifically to UTDR, reminded me of something like Toy, creator of Airbound, told Toby, fans wanted new Airbound, and when Toby asked Toy, he replied, go make your own. In a sense, oh, there's a new Airbound, which is what we are doing now, you know? We want more Deltarune, so what we do, we create fan games, we create fan characters, we create comics, animations. The future's in your hands. You know, how do you want it to end if you could choose? Even if Deltarune ends, we want it to end happy, we want these characters to keep living on, to keep moving forward, you know, to see where their lives go. And it's like a similar sentiment we had with Undertale. We wanted more, but Undertale was like, it's the same with Undertale really. We wanted more, to see more of these characters. So what we did, we created an entire, like, created so many comics, animations, games, just going into what their lives could have been like in the surface. I'm glad that Toby has remained true to the philosophy. And I love this game. This is one of my favorite pieces of media ever. I was talking about, yeah. I also noticed, no, let me put it in the background while we're talking about it. But remember me this, there are the chapters where I felt like the Mother 3 influences the most. These are the chapters where I feel the Mother 3 influences the most, and I find it heartwarming how Toby, through Gerson, reassures the audience it's okay to be inspired by others. You know, it's like Undertale, like, kind of has a sentiment of, you know, pushing the world to its limits, if it's really worth it. You know, it's a little bit, you know, maybe you should just put the game down and do something else. And that one has like a similar sentiment, but also has like a happier one of, you want more, you want to see more of these characters, more of this world. Well, you can do it. You can learn to animate, you can learn to write, you can learn how to draw. You can create more of the world for these characters, and you can also create your own world, your own future. I feel like they don't really realize on the impact Undertale has on creators. You know, it keeps us the creative careers of a lot of people. It started my own creative career, you know. Then the reason why I started doing my own stuff, my own characters, was because of Undertale. Because so amazing. Let me take this off my face. They're all over. They're all stacked. Yeah, I think, you know, what I think is gonna happen is Chapter 5 is gonna be Flower Shop. Chapter 6 gonna be the Roaring. Or well, it's supposed to be the Roaring. And Chapter 7 is gonna be something else. Something that wasn't foresaw in the prophecy. Something that Susie will cause a new future. By the way, there's some dialogue by Sonic you go no miss. Really? I have to check it later. I also want to mention, talking about like Gerson's status as a secret boss, which, you know, I was having my doubts if Gerson was actually a secret boss. But I mean, I guess Toei decided that after, you know, the craziness that was the night, he decided maybe let's give them a free victory. I think something that's not that hard, and that makes sense narrative-wise. I love this team. It's just so good. I have one problem with those Dark Balls, which I agree with, is that I don't know where to fit Dragon Blazer's Ice Palace. Yeah. I think, because we talk about how Ice Palace is kind of like this secret area, kind of like buggy. You have to do some buggy things to get to it. I think Ice Palace is gonna be more important to the Weird Route, and that a deviation of the prophecy, or in like a darker way. Yeah, like what I mentioned in another stream is that I really think Ice Palace represents Holiday Manor, something we had to do there, and you know, the Weird Route that's really related to Noelle, whose role, you know, whose role seems not as relevant in the prophecy, so that we are changing. I love this banjo section of the song. It reminds you Gerson is just like, despite he's now the Hammer of Justice, he still is just Gerson, the man, with the monster that just wrote a story for people to inspire by. Yeah, like Gerson is like really, yeah, like Gerson is really representative of like, I imagine how Toby feels about Undertale. You know, in a way, Undertale is the Hammer of Justice. It was a game that was based on the ideas that we had for Deltarune. I know there is after listening to the song that yes, it's the freedom motif. Well, let me play it again. There you are. Yeah, you know, and it's interesting how Gerson connects to the idea of freedom compared to the other secret bosses that you know. Phantom and Jewel is like very, you know, very connected to freedom, but like a very selfish way. You know, Jewel thinks he's free, but he's also really lonely because, you know, he's the only one free in his little prison. He wishes other people could be free with him. He wishes he was still friends with Sean. My favorite freedom motif. Just, this song is amazing. They put him on loop. There you go. You know, and Smanton is also very selfish. He wanted to use the Neo body to like change fate for his own gain. He didn't care about other people. He wanted freedom for himself, and you know, it didn't work out. Meanwhile, Gerson, he wants freedom. He doesn't want freedom for himself. He wants Susie to seek out her freedom. He wants Susie to seek out a better future for everyone, not just for him or for her. He wants to break out of the. He wants to break out of the shackles of the prophecy and create a future. So she wants. Yeah, Gerson represents hope in this chapter. You know, hope for a better future. Now, while you hold on to that hope, you can change the world, save the world. Such an amazing character. You know, the fact that he didn't want to use the Shadow Crystal because, you know, the Shadow Crystal could have given him like a taste of freedom, could have driven him mad. looks like he just put it down. He didn't use his power. He put that trust that he could use that knowledge and that power that Shadow Crystal has to a better use. But I think it's enough of that. Give me a second. Well, I think it's enough talking. Let me go to the cave. You know, something that's also great about this is, you know, I always found interesting what the similarities to Susie and Undyne had. You know, they always felt very similar to me. So the fact that Gerson ends up being Susie's mentor, it's just amazing, genius. Turn on the game. Can I go to the bathroom real quick before we start? We're ready. If we take this Gerson as reference for UT Gerson, only Frat back Brian Gerson probably carried the war along with Asgore. You know, the fact that Gerson, I was thinking about how this Gerson knows how to dodge. You know, maybe has like some merit to the Gerson in Undertale, like he knew. You know, he mastered the ability of dodging. You know, he was a turtle. He was specialized in defense. That way he managed to survive for how long. But I think Gerson in his prime will probably make us rage quit from the genocide route. No one else human didn't make it past the barrier. Anyways, let's finish this. Anyway, I hope people like the what I did with the background for the stream. I thought it would be fitting to the change of palette this chapter has. So we let off here. We made our way back to Gerson's study in the Dark World he created. Sounds very somber. I wonder what happened. I wonder why Gerson is not turned to stone in this world. Maybe the fact that he's a Darkner. I mean, he's not. I mean, the fact that he's a Lightner revived to revolve front and giving like special power. A name table of items. Take some. Yeah, that's not the cool type of sitting. Abrazoti, take it for 99? Yes, that's not still for Grandpa. Sorry, I think I'll be less active for a moment. No? Dude, that's a 100, it costs. Oh, we threw in a little extra coin. Dude, that's how 100. It costs 99. We gotta take change. Nah, screw it, I'm not doing that. You paid an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. It's still open. We can go in. It's like blocked by the pillows. Ah. Oh, there's a mirror version of the place. The door's on the other side. Hey, Chris. Didn't he want to come to our castle town? I really don't think we should take him. I mean, obviously he would, right? I mean, taking the hammer, but I should he be cool with it all, right? It wouldn't be right to do it. You know, it's not just an item this time, it's like his grave. You had to go in. Why is it so even slower down? Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man! The hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. You're so good. You're scaring me. I don't like when music slows down in these games. It's dark. I know I have literally said that for all of the chapter, but I mean it. Gerson, just went through it. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. I'm trying to talk to you. Can't see anything in here. Violin? Hey Chris, wait a sec. You hear that noise? Hear it? Something was coming from... Oh my god. Yeah, something sounds like... Violin? Yeah, this way. Or noise. Sounded like it was coming from... And it's mostly really unfortunate for people who don't have, like, the round. The right. Yeah, that it sounds like. First spell. There's a guitar option. Ah! Hey, I heard something again. You see? Damn it! Chris! I slipped and fell down. On somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. That's in complete darkness. Since there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. And think how Sus is doing now. Not every one of these sections. Great game design. The questions also serve as a calibration for the puzzle. Huh? Damn it. But I wanna find a way back. If I just... Allison was around me. Oh. And? Hold on, that's you, right? It's like Undyne's metal steps. Old man, hey! Been looking for you. There's like a circle, and you might know the what's happening. Hey, old man. you okay? He's aggressive. Oh man, what are you doing? Oh no. Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Oh. Hey, what's the big deal? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you. I don't want to hurt you, so just... Chris! Oh. Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong! This is gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be so hard. There's something wrong with the old man. You have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts you, tipping into the dust. Salt. Hand use. You talk, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? I have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. The air crackles with sound. The talk, nothing happened. I knew I screwed up. People making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... The air crackles with sound. Old man, listen, I screw up. I know, but I don't think Tao's doing anything. I'm bring you to Castle Town. I'll bring you there. You'll be out better. Ah! Asshole! The air crackles with sound. So we don't have to hurt you. And you don't have to hurt us. Yeah, with some. Okay, the items work. If it shows up, he can use Spotify, right? Chris? We have to do if wait for the old man to get tired. I don't think it's gonna work, so see. Screw it, old man. Really you. I know. There's something you gotta recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Oh! It's wearing a helmet like Hondine's. What? What the hell? What happened to his... Oh! Oh! I'll see. Lucy. That wasn't the old man. Huh? Huh? Oh. The statue from his story. Was that like an actual, like, were those statues in his story the books that turn into the hammer of the book, the hammer of justice book? And because we did a flip side, it had to turn to life. That's like the actual book of the hammer of justice. One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. Statue? Then the old man is not in this world, sadly. Darkness pattern after the memory of a loved one. No? Tend to only appear in very specific darkness. Even if we try to bring him to Castletown, he missed him. Then why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? Where's the roaring thing? Then you've not been real. The truth. And now this. What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just tell us? I'm sorry, I know so many things, I know so many things, I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them. Worry you too. So I ended up not saying anything. The dialogue's shaking like it does in Undertale. What do you mean? You know so many things? About the rules of this world. About the prophecy. He's the guide character. He has to know these things to guide us. About what the prophecy says will happen. He didn't ask to know what I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. Sorry if I don't tell you everything. Just sometimes knowing things, knowing how the story ends. It hurts. Oh. And if it was going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? No, I might thought that the story ends with another world, you know, and no one will want to be burdened with that, though. Oops, I'm sorry. I. I'll see. Is that why you've been acting so weird today? Or why you keep... I have been trying to stay ahead of you too. You had to see it or you won't. Because it will. See what? The ending of the prophecy. What? That last prophecy thing? Lucy, you didn't. No, I mean with the... Please let me go ahead from now on. Please. I'll do everything. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. Getting teary-eyed. The next time too. You two can just hang out and have fun. Do all the puzzles. Like cool. Hey, look. It's okay, man. Last prophecy thing. I need to see it. So, if it helps, whatever you gotta, can go ahead alone. Everything else, we're doing it together, a team. Nothing's gonna change that. Because what's the point of being in a room when you know no one else will use it? Oh. Aww. Nothing. I care so much for them. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. You'll see. Huh? There's no get to... Huh? There's no get to make someone cry? Sorry. I'm just not your friends with me. Be more honest, Lucy, I promise. And if it means something weird. Don't use those words, I don't like those words. Rossi? You couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. And Chris not involved in the slightest. And it is worth keeping the yellow tail when it gives less defense. Our status. Mos. Acts of justice faces the fate with the blade. Our hero records and faces the fate. You just Susie's description last time. I didn't, and I just did. The acts of justice. Oh, records and faces the fate, of course. But what now? Lucy, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, no one goes to any doors? No, I do not. I guess the legend doesn't I guess the legend doesn't really include like precise instruction of numbers. So he doesn't know. He knows he knows how the story goes, but he doesn't know everything. I guess that was explain why he didn't help to solve some puzzles, or why he didn't know how to heal Jackenstein. I'm the most important. Haha. No matter what, I'm still here. You want to know what I know? Haha. No, no, dude. The most important. No matter what shape the world takes, the fire extinguisher is still the same. Then, I think about Noel. I know which items of ours you can equip. But again, you are supposed to equip ribbons. Ah, okay, you actually know Jack. Great. I know which items of ours you can equip. You are supposed to equip ribbons. So Susie is already going against the prophecy, you know. She's supposed to be able, you know. It doesn't make sense that a party member is not going to be able to equip certain items. But she does it anyways, because she's Susie. That way. I suppose this leads back to the start. I think 3 wanted to know what they call to it are. Yeah. It's 2202. It's written on me, since I'm the most important. Oh. Oh. Thanks. Well, go see the fountain. Okay. And he blocks the way. I have all the... I suppose the Dark World won't let me know if I miss some Darkners. Darkners service has never gone on without me. I'm only the most important of all. Thank you, fire extinguisher. Actually useful. And here's the Dark Fountain. Well, that's it. Yeah, in a sec. Ah, it was bigger. Don't know how this says Susie. Ah. Wait, something's happening. Let me... We are sitting this one too. Well, we found the code. Again. It really worked. That's how he says Susie, the girl, meant to wear ribbons. Yes, he doesn't. On the other hand, Noel has connection to ribbons since she says they are familiar to her. Don't put ideas in my head even though they make so much sense. Hold on. No, if Noel is supposed to be the monster for the prophecy, this is not part of the prophecy then. She's already... It's already breaking the... She has always been breaking the... Has always been going against the prophecy, you know? She's not supposed to be the hero, yet she is. It really worked. Now... Again. 3 target walls in one chapter. We're on the other side. It's the night before. First time. I suppose the original dark wall was for partially of the fountain inside there too. Oh yeah, because she opened the door, so this room also got covered in darkness. The night's 2 fountains. So it makes sense. A really similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Race? The night is waiting in there. I don't think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. What? Can we... he wants to pose. Fine, dumbass. You know, I think I had a thought some time ago of allowing Susie giving a Nuki to Ralsei. I'm going to do it. This Susie and the second entity, the one that talks like Kara, already broke the prophecy. Kara by replacing the person with Chris, Susie by went to the closet instead of Noel. You know, because yeah, Noel mentions at her chapter 1 that she was really willing to go check in the closet for a child with Susie. Maybe that would have led to the arena that Tracy was supposed to go. I still believe that we were supposed to always go into Chris. But you know, everything about the world everything about the legend and how the support is supposed to go doesn't really work. We are not Chris. A green flame, it glows with knowledge. But to all my study. He's not here. What? You emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. The study has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. Warriors, gather your courage and return through the green flame. Back to the first century. The Dark Century. The old man isn't here anymore. But what? It's still his stuff. You wanna take anything? We're leaving cash. We'll see. I'll make the change. Let's go, Penny Boy. Oh, he's talking. Can we choose something? Let me make some inventory. Star Elixir, Darker Candy, Star Elixir, Darker Candy. I had another Darker Candy. And the vitamins. Let me put the ramen in the storage for now. I have another recipe. Take it. Let me think. Light candy is the same as the darker candy. Let me kind of organize my method a little bit. Pum pum pum. And the darker candies, the light candy, and the Scarlexers. That you have. It's a buffet. I should get flat soda, revive those club sandwich. I can keep the club sandwich just in case. Plenty. I'm gonna keep it with me until the end. Let's save for the inventory. Wait, into our storage. And I'm back. Welcome back. We just got through the statue from the. Wasn't it like a statue here? Already we fought the statue that came to life and fought us as Gerson. We can just walk back here. Ah. I want to check again later. No, we can just go back to the other areas. I can see we lost some darkness. Are we gonna get darkness from the flip side? Oh. Dobby. It's Thunder's nail. Ah, anyways. No. No. Get back. Dobby. No. He's a chicken. Chicken. Don't you dare. Ow. Uh-huh. How'd you enjoy it? Okay. The roasted chicken. That's where that's where this animation was gonna be used. That's where it came from. This chicken. Where's the sheriff? That was the dog dollar. I gotten every dog dollar in every chapter, I realize. And everyone else has gotten it, has done it because, you know, you had to, like, get in the machine before it goes out. Well, I know. Don't know why I need them, but... That cursed dog is close. Okay. So, dog dollar. 1, 2, 3. After 3 dog dollars from every chapter. I wonder if there's anything else in the other rooms. I'm gonna do check real quick. Then we shall. Saying that these areas are still the same. Hello? The liner service has never gone on without me. Yeah, seems to be the same. Let me go back to the start real quick, just in case. Notice Gerson is not here either. I wonder where he went. I need to remember how to do his voice. Okay, nothing here. Never mind, it's a long way back. I don't think it's worth it. Gonna probably like one joke there. Well, let's go into Earth and I suppose last Dark World. Go to the grand door. Anything here? I forgot to check my... Let's check the... Go back there and check the... the recruits. Everyone's recruited. Good. You know, if there are new enemies in that place, I assume might not be that many. What battery do you have? Much battery? Your phone. Around halfway should be able to sound for a couple hours. Anyways, the main like legends, the titans. You can see the legend of the heart, Ralseit, the hammer, the roaring knight. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them. Within a prism, only you can see the third sanctuary. Man, the second sanctuary wasn't already good enough. They had to make a better one. Oh, do you hear that? The second Dark Front and the main Dark Front is calling us. The night must already be over there. Yeah, because they went to that door. Grace, let's go. All men's. I don't need more of you, so let's touch them. Ah! Good on. Ooh, it's a mix of them. Second sanctuary is so good. Why isn't there a third sanctuary? Oh. The flapping of wings and faces fills the room. We can make... we need more TP for that. Was it the best of times or was it the worst of times? Stop moving. There you go. Combined looks are augurs with alphabet soup. Yeah, they should sell them out, so I think I can just keep hovering. Was the best of times. Hello, are you listening? Ow. Ow. Don't get to hurt. Mumbling and bumbling. Swirl, whirl. Everyone spun masterfully. It's a wormmill. And then all. Nice. Like special acts so that it goes faster. Because there's a lot of them. Oh, fire. Oh, quick run. To be like a different path. Okay, this is to be like a man. Wait, what? Oh! Careful now. Oh, I thought it was another path. It can really hard to tell which ones are the bookshelves we can walk on, which are the walls. Ah, my thoughts are a bit hard from last stream too. There you go. Okay, so more dark globes. It's like battle bullet hell in the overworld. Keep up. Whoa. I see that. The streets had the... You know what? I don't need the money. Let's create the black share. Ah. That's the other side of the... the windows, the glass windows. More to go here. The flower man trapped in asylum. Asgore is 100% going to be the main boss of Chapter 5. After a side room. Treasure? There's no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Huh? Liar, your hands are shining. You took handmade, tickets and cards, drawn in grey, a trace, repeated. Sounds so clear. It would be a lie if I said I understood it. Huh? They're all liars now. Yes, it's fun being a liar. The Flower King. It's crazy. Like, I'm gonna have to find like a real, like a, oh, I don't like it real. Like, I suppose I like a main boss in Undertale, but you know, he's not the final boss in Undertale. Like a even harder Asgore fight. Oh. Can I run them? I can't. What's over here then? The angel Vanish will finally meet with its sire. Hey, I love the worst. That picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? I'm not sure you can see it. The angel Vanish will finally meet its sire. I guess, you know, if we are banished would mean, you know, happy ending. You know, the game ends. That the angel, Susie. What to be understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man. A prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You didn't investigate further. God damn it, Chris. It's definitely supposed to be like the heart or something like that. I'm sure that the angel is us. Wow. 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 Let's keep going. Moon? That's an enemy. We have to avoid them by not making sound. Oh. That is anything as a dragon in waterfall. This is meant to be our reflection. Oh. It's a cacophony. Okay, what? Harmonize. Okay. Then twice. Musical touch screen. And we have L. We try to harmonize touch screen. She hammers the bell. Was slowing, the voice was slowing. Then bell. Shh, Chris, a little bit hard. Rings a hunting hex. Musical mercy. I was closer to this spare, so tuning. Spare this one. Not gonna be enough. Oh, it's better to get rid of one of them. Why the button with the right timing? Oh, it was enough. Perfectly. In tune, all musical acts became stronger. Oh, that didn't work. What am I? Am I a butterfly? That's moving. Move weirdly. Move weirdly. Mechanic considers the meaning of the stars in the sky. Form. And heal player. You performed a tune, it was super effective. The answer was love. Stop it. I need an additional enemy to heal. Be careful with the enemies here. Let's see what's in here first. Do like progression. Well, there should be something else in here. Well, an enemy over there. Damn it. Even twice. Press the button with the right timing. Perfectly in tune. Slowing the boys, slowing. At least in Deltarune. Shit. Try to harmonize touch screen. Just rush the thing. That's enough of that one. Perform, spare. Perform, dude. It was super effective. It was so hard to dodge this one for some reason. Let's see if I can not. And Rossi. Okay, we don't get hurt too much, it should be fine. Okay, not sparing. Well, we're a bit better now. I have that Susie also heals. Yeah, but you know, I still don't know if Susie's kill is like actually like good at this point. Dark room. Oh. Wait for a car. That was easy. Hold on. Nothing up there. Ren? Wait, what? This what was there? Okay. Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight the enemies again because they're in the way. Oh no. Okay, so good. Ren was there watching. You pay attention, but you can't reach that part. Oh. So it is still going around outside of the chapter 3 world. And Parameli. And the gate. Enter with this one. Why is this one like... It's one of the moving pianos of Susie. Right. Oh. Darkness. Up. Out of the way. Yay. So fun. Hello. I imagine all these like knights minions, like the ghastly balls of darkness, this stuff. That'll be hurt. I love how like this Dark World like a mix of both, like the original Dark World in the entrance and this Dark World stairs. It's a strange spring with many chalice. The coins are added, the liquid transforms. Oh, I can buy some of them. I can. Let's buy another Scat Lecture. Transparent, no. This is like a very final area. The pink plane, it glows hesitantly. Where to begin it? Ah. Yeah, because there's no way back from there. It glows hurriedly. That's a save point. The bell. Bring out judgment. Judgment was clear. You have been kind. Since you have spared everyone you killed. So yeah, that's all the darkness from this dark world. That's the final boss up there. Recruits. Man, even less than chapter 3. The chapter had really low enemy counts. Like comparison to the others. I guess that where Stats Manager and Mouse gonna do like unique enemies. But I don't know, give it status here for some reason. UA. Balthazar, Byblocks. Vessel. Wickabell. A witch who engages in musical rituals. Each song she plays is a magical charm that can change one's mood. So, isn't that all music? Likes, send those. This like side reading. Still music. Wingblade. A witch familiar. A living sword. Its greatest lie is being asked to carve graffiti. Like calligraphy, this like authoritarianism. You know, I noted that in the start of chapter 4, when one of the like worshippers talks about the witches, you have to mention the familiar, the bladed familiar, which is the Wingblade. 11 blade. Organic. A philosopher who studies the ancient wars. The light blocking mass is said to let them commune deeper with the truth of the dark. Like instrumentalism, it's like knowing what that is. It's still music. And Miss Missile. That's it. Let me take another bathroom break real quick. And we'll go in to the end, I suppose. It might be a short stream. Just had a thought, that crazy thought, while I was gone. Gerson mentioned that, like, I don't remember what his sad words were, like, about how why Gerson was able to be brought here. But he mentioned something like a very particular like sentiment had to be there to be able to bring a Darkner like him. If that's the night, was the reason why she was able to bring Gerson back is because she knew him in person, but he was alive. You know, while Susie, she was never able to meet him in person. Crazy. You know, what I'm thinking about, you know, how Gerson works, you know, Gerson is a Darkner that, like, he probably wasn't his class, yeah. Yeah, she knew him personally when he was alive, so she was able to bring him back with this fountain. And I've also been thinking about, you know, Gerson's a Darkner made from the ashes, I mean the dust of a monster. That's why he's like just a carbon copy of the monster in life. But I'll say, you know, he's similar, but different. He's similar to Asriel, he's very particular to all other Darkners, but he's not like his own person, his own being. He's not, you know, he was in some way related to Asriel. He's like, he's not that similar to him. Check it out in the house like carpet. Hello, rush hour. I already saw that secret with the annoying dog. It's about the blue sky spot, so Toby. While he was going crazy with the chapters. Checking out in the house like carpet. One last time, no spoilers before we go. Then more at the Carol. We'll see. No spoiler, by the way. But we are reaching the end of this world. Rather than this. The fountain. Can feel his presence just past his wall. Night. Hey! Wait! How are we going to climb up there now? Because then I had to have a big connection with Gerson for him to appear as a Darkner. I mean, you know, that's also cool, you know. If she was in the same class, she was in his class. And, you know, small town, everyone knows each other well. Oh my god, I recognize that voice. Friends needs help. Friends needs help. Sir Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack fear no danger. Friends need help Jack climb out of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Now we had another choice anyway. Oh my god, Jack is gonna recreate King Kong. Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please. Anyone climb the jack? Oh, he's go. I have to control him. What will become seen here? Let's be careful. Shit. No worry, Jack, just hang on and... Ow. Go Wildcats! You guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for the belated realization. They're not very too young to know Gerson, at least very well. I mean, if they haven't buried his dust, it seems like he died pretty recently. You miss Missile? Nope, I has Miss Missile. I apologize for the belated realization. But you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Everyone! Oh, it's even Stalwalkers there. And so, Boss Haste, we come to aid you in your battle. It's Gerson's team. I just realized. Go forward and defeat the knight. Friends. Anyone, thank you so much. It's been nice, kinda pays off. Oh, let's go kick that knight's ass. Gonna meet you, friends. Because I assume you're gonna take a while until I see you in Castletown. What? Don't tell me that. I wanna do that in. I will probably not see that in Snowgrave. Whatever ship in Deltarune besides Noel exclusive because that's just canon. I like Crystal. I think it's a really nice ship. I just really like that relationship. No, Crystal. No. I mean, I also like Crystal. I mean, like Crucy exclusive. And what other? Can't think on them right now. Completely forgot that's required, kinda. It's in dark. Let's stick together. Oh, and run. I hear you, knight. I can dodge it. Damn it! It's so dark. We can't see anything. Because we'll be. Our light. Chris! What is that? Light. Come on. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You got friends by my side. You can't defeat us. Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm going to let Chris hook all the bullets. He's taking damage. Tanking it. And Wars is gonna go in front now. Yeah. You see, Chris, as long as there's any pain, I can take in your place. Be there, okay? Ah. We're gonna die. No. Made it. It's a fucking fire magic. Whatever, thank you so. I didn't remember the specific motive playing. Interesting choice. Yeah, I like the motive from when there's about all of the tyrants, the legend at the end of chapter 2. So that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. I can check my health if I wanted to. A red flame. It glows hesitantly. Nothing else to do. Last chamber. No backseating, please. Run. I remember that Aku talk about how this land has like no lord. There's no king, no queen. So I believe you have to fight a monster or something like that. Like an actual monster. You! Knight. Jeez. Well, are you scared? You remember the last time? Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you tutorial, but it's over. The fountain just past you, isn't it? Means they don't even have to beat you. All you have to do is get past you. It's over. You can beat us in the light world, can't you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? I don't know, I don't know you can. In the backseat, I don't know what happens either. Oh. Well, welcome to the train. Chris, I'm scared of that old man and need to trigger another cutscene. That's why you keep running, isn't it? Don't laugh at me. Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? No, because they know they can't beat us. You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't. Huh? He's gonna open another fountain. Darker world. Don't make another fountain! Oh. Oh! He's in front of the start of the game, from the chapter select. Oh no. That's a stone. He's a titan! Oh! Oh! Whoa! That's it's gigantic! It's a menu! But what if you could go dark in the dark? Attack! It's an actual titan! That animation was insane. What was that thing? It's Titan. I have to find a Titan. The hell is that? Forgot. You're gonna kill that thing. There's no time to explain. His face. If one climb on, it will attack itself. Oh shit. We can't move. We're climbing the fountain. I love this. How did they do this? A 3D effect, like an actual 3D effect. Yeah, I can still kill it. Its eye. It's crying darkness. Over there. Shit. Other side. You had to kill this thing before it... What happened if this thing goes into the live world? It has been from the Dark Sanctuary. It's pouring darkness. Not here. Come on, come on, come on. Don't look at me with that eye. Hey! Shit! Oh, I get what you say, attack on Titan. Dun 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 dun. That's a very Italian motif, but I don't recognize it. An opening, there! And we had to jump into the eye. Oh, we have to just attack it! Wings. It has wings. Ugh. Looks like we are safe. For the time being, it will stay here. Not only a matter of time until it finds us. Rossi, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, and the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark, the monster you see in the darkness. Oh my, oh that's so cool. I love, although it doesn't lot. Yeah, the monster you think you see in the darkness. It's a thumb in the night, the shadow of the backside of your mind. No consciousness. It only seeks to destroy. Well, what the hell are we supposed to beat that? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. But you know what's supposed to happen, don't you? Unless... Chris, you can say the fountains, right? Can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could seal it. It found us. Oh, he's just loading. Let's find a place to climb back on. Fast. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Wait a sec. There are no save points. Launch can wait a bit. Well, it's good that I decked myself out in items. I didn't pick revive mitts. Shit. Jump down. Those things. What? It's already spawning. Those things from the dark that we saw. Like a weird titan viruses. Darkness constricts you. They begin to those outside of tyrant spawn. Right then. I don't like banish the pit enemy. Dual heal. They can heal. They try to heal us. Heal party, power up light. Wait, Chris. Revive Chris. Rude. Can't mercy. Had to kill them. Revive Chris. Tyrant spawn. Attack 30 defense 200. A shadow of here appears in place of dark. Spot it to light and gather courage to gain TP. Then banish it. It's like Jack and Sting battle. You hear your heart beating in your ears. If we got a Gaiga's reference, chapter 4. We are on the track of forgetting the ultimate Airbound Halloween hack reference. Fucking Gaigas. No, can't deal with that one. Can't deal with that one. Pure darkness. Okay, I can think I can touch them. Exploding a poise like crushed glass, like shadow crystals. More. Come here, come here. Ah, I do it. Okay, they can't hit me, they can't hit me. Shit, and the guitar. I hear your heartbeat in your ears. Slow soul on clutch. The atmosphere feels sense. Vanish. Let's do this. Crystal emitting a brilliant light. Okay, purified. Nothing. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. Conceal. If you don't hear, I'll make it back on. Hurry, something's coming after us. Keep climbing up, keep climbing up. Okay, now find the... Okay, got stuck there. Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! You can do it, Chris! You can do it, Chris! I can do it, I mean, I can do it. I know because you can't really do much here. Sing! Chris, get over here! Oh. Off moment, purifying the enemy. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Rossi, are you okay? Fine, just a little rattle. Max. Susie, don't mention it. Let's go. I think that's to tell us that it's worth using her healing. The world passing purest light, beneath it your eternal night. With the black shard, if you haven't, by the way. Grace has the black shard, Susie has the Shadow Mantle. And Rosix has Javelin's Phantom with him. And has the best, he had the best wet item we have. And a tight team ribbon. Yeah. A world that's in purest life and it grew eternal night. The light and dark were burning dire, come down to the earth's spire. A fountain's fred, the roaring cries and titans shade from darkened eyes. End of the line, huh? We'll have to kill the Titan. It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. It found us. Ah! Caldery. It's already been here the whole time. Ah! Hey, dumbass! That's a face! That's a face! That's a face! Where did everyone? This is gonna be the hard fight on this chapter, isn't it? Don't know if you got the memo, but we are heroes. There's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives. We haven't got it to see it yet, so get out of our way. Or as soon as my hands stop shaking, my ass gonna chop you in half. Got it? Oh my god, it has wings, it has angel wings. And the thing from the trailer, it wasn't the angel, it was this. Let's go. Darkness can't trace you. Right, and power. Deal weakness. See, that's Titan. Revive freeze, truth damage, heal ally. I should have gotten the right mints. Hey, before you start, squint your eyes. Doesn't the Shadow Titan remind you of someone? It's Gasser, isn't it? Yeah, the eyes and the smile. And the crack. Titan. Attack 40, defense 800. The fear of the dark, which appears in many forms. Use axe to survive. Expose darkness to light. And gather courage to gain TP. Then use Unleash to reveal the weak point. His puns. Darkness is a long gaze, which slither like a snake. Okay, can you can for a moment you felt your heart being ripped. Your soul shone brighter. It's hands! It's hands! Shit! At least I and someone find the resemblance. Thank God you did too. It's a safe point. Right. The ground shudders. A swarm is coming. Darkness is a long gaze. Oh, the attack is actually easy. The moment you felt your heart being ripped. Almost. Well, I still have the Lancer cookie. Shit. I'm of resistance. Unleash. I have a sandwich. It's 70. Your soul emitted a brilliant light. Oh! Careful, careful now. Attack! Its defense is down! Oh my god, look at the damage from Chris! Be careful now. Oh, it's a lot the cave story for another boss now. Damn, its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. And weakening them, I realize. Spray from Chris slash now resembles the Night slash. Oh my god. Darkness flows as Solar is coming. But that one, why is that one different? The Titan's hands began to move once more. Okay, it's still gonna do the hand move. Okay. Unleash. Your soul emit a brilliant light. All when it goes away, it's the shape of eyes. Okay, two at the same time. Defense down. Shit, let's kick Darcy. Darcy! We almost got it. Keep taking down his shield. Chris. Have one. Fuck. Hey, wait, can I go back to the save point? Okay, stay close to them, stay close to them. If I can weaken them. Another float as farm is coming. Chinese power on Ross and Susie. The fitness is lower. Then the hand begins to move once more. Come on, shit. Darkness leaders. Almost. The atmosphere feels tense. To emit a brilliant light. Shit. Oh. Train is down. Oh. Oh. Kill it. We do it. Man, getting the black shard really comes a long way, huh? I mean, could only like double the damage that the other ones were doing. No. Hey, wait! What is it doing? Over this, the dark spot. Ah, shit! It's generating. Now my favorite scene. Get it! Get it! Nothing. Hey, Rosie! How do we stop it? I don't know. It seems we are our only. Imagine it's our shell. But the inside is intact. We'll just keep. Only heal. I suppose. Just have to keep on fighting. That was a hammer. Yes! Let's scatter! What are you all going up for? He's back! You are not out of ideas yet, are ya? Oh, old man! I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. Yeah. Oh, your soul is shining, a new axe appear. Dual Buster. Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. Yes. Yeah, not bad. Right. Still, we only harm the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Your soul is shining. Come on, strategy 2. Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. Chris, I got an idea. But, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda, literally. And what am I asking for? I'm old. Didn't I teach you nothing, Susie? I'm sure Chris will trust you always, till the ends of the year. I at least do. We both know I got this, right? Let's go! Your soul is shining, a new act spear. It's his idea. Nah, screw it. Get dumped on! Get dumped on! We're inside. We're inside the Titan. Of course she's not gonna throw us alone. We're gonna seal it from the inside. Like with Susie's spell, Queen Jack Insane. Oh, gone. We did it. I feel like that definitely would have been a lot harder if I didn't have the Black Shard. Dice get revived, becomes the best character in the game. Gets important character development and lore. Dies again, gets revived again. No, this the devil, the goat. Best character in the game. Once we are done with the stream, he's the first thing I'm gonna draw. We did it. Hey Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Huh? That you're... What do you mean about... When Chris about me? Wait a sec! The old man! Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris! Chris, you are right. I can't believe it. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. Only one, and if the rolling happens, it's gonna be like hundreds of them. We can do that then. Chris, where's Susie? The mechanics introduced with Jack and Sarah are used in that fucking Titan fight. That's insane. This make Jack and Sarah even cooler now. Where's Susie? Susie, wait! What's happening? Only like half of my inventory. The next scene. I know nothing about this. The last prophecy, the stories, and... Susie, stop! Heartbeat. Then, when all hope is lost for the tale, as lost hope for the game, the story, the angel, as the Deltarune getting shattered. Final tragedy unveils. Save the world. There is only one way. Lucy, don't look! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Shut up. He's bleeding? But monsters are supposed to be able to bleed. But monsters have turned to dust. Shut up. And what you're apologizing for? What about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy. Like something like that will happen. One has to die. Notice how the triangle and that represents Susie and the angel are shattered. There is monster to bleed, and someone is going to bleed to save the world. Everyone bleeds. Guess what's the only other monster shown to bleed? Sans. That's why he bleeds. Monsters in Deltarune bleed. That confirms it. Sans is from Deltarune. That's... I was planning on making a video on that, on what I thought Sans bleeding meant. I thought it was ketchup. I had a full point on that. A 10-year mystery solved. Like something like that will happen. Sans bleeds because he's from Deltarune. Deltarune monsters bleed. I wouldn't let it happen. I wouldn't let it happen. But Papyrus, he doesn't bleed. What? Chris wouldn't let it happen. Not really, you wouldn't let it happen. To save the world, she has to sacrifice herself. Can she? So... why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. Stop crying, hey. That why Ross is so focused on making Susie happy, because she knows she's not gonna make it through it, the legend continues. That's why it's so important that Susie defies the legend, because if she doesn't, she's gonna die. Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go see the fountain, okay? Susie. He's a really nice, really nice person, Chris. Can't she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. Sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I just... If I said something different... But it's something different. Ralphie doesn't want to follow the prophecy. He didn't say the prophecy because he hopes if we don't know what's gonna happen, we can't change it. We're just kind enough. Perhaps by the time we got here, it will change. He knows the prophecy. He said that he knows he knows better than anyone the prophecy is set in stone, and yet he hopes maybe, just maybe, we could change the end. Had to end like that. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. He has blown his face from his hand. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry, Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. Good, keep smiling. Fuck off. Okay, not to smile. Chris, you... I'm scared. Getting harder and harder. They just stand there smiling all the time. With the one and I'm not afraid to. But being with you too. When I'm with you too, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. Something far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe and change. That there isn't just one ending. And one ending. It's gonna hurt me so much the first time. It's bad in the second worst thing you can make Chris do in this game. Seriously. The real part is so dark. That's what we're starting to explore with a game with only one ending. A prophecy of a game with only one ending that no matter what you do, it can change, because, you know, games are supposed to only be one. They're supposed to have one ending. This hope That naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So until we see fate with our own eyes. That's why Hammer of Justice and Dragon Blaze reference like very classic games, because you know, in a classic game, there's only one ending. You can't really change it. You have to beat the. There's only one way to beat the game, and like in most games, the only way to beat the game to get a happy ending is the dragon has to die. Most classic games ends with you fighting a dragon, the dragon dying. But the ending is somehow worse than the prophecy. Until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Interesting. Chris was expecting Chris will hug Rousey, but they just stood there with hand on their shoulder. Chris, you can go to your fountain now. She's waiting. I want to backtrack. Like the walls, there's only one way. I want to backtrack. Final tragedy unveils. The triangle that represents Susie's crack, as well as us. It's going in reverse. We get to see the actual prophecy. And when the old hope is lost for the tale, no. Is it? The last prophecy, the story's end. It's happening. Since the way is blocked, put out your hand. And just out of view, just perfectly out of view. Your hand pressed against yours. And pass it back. What? Your hand pressed against you and push you back. Albrecht's Chaos video. I guess I had to watch that later. That person's... It's just so good with theories. The end. No, that's... I don't use code to play guitar string as you read that line. That's guitar. It's the night. The night pushes back. What are you two doing? Grace? Tess? Why are you doing this? Like, Chris is working with the night. Why do it? If this is gonna end in disaster, why do it to Chris? Only them, let the world be safe. That the dark fountain. Just looking at Susie. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you? Victory might have. No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rousey. When his home comes up again, want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. The next day, do the same as that. That in the end, and always go back to the way things were before. But we can't. Things can't be the same happy forever. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. We're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, Thomas? You smile into defeat everything. Shining on in front of you. And for a moment, as if all the darkness had been blown away. I want her to be okay. As an imitation, all began to glow. I miss that tune. 2 whole chapters without having this moment. Oh. Everything's just chaos. Just everything's Ariel. Natalie made teary-eyed this time. Hearing this melody after this dark world was so satisfactory. You know, I'm not someone to get... You know, it's really hard for a story to make me start crying or teary-eyed. You know, it's nothing particular. It's just, you know, when Rosie was talking, it did get me teary-eyed there. I want to go northeast. Hey, you might want to sit down for what's about to hit you in like a minute. The night tutorial, didn't they? Hey, night. Press. Tutorial, even. Let's just go. Oh, you're gonna have me crying. I just hit with that realization. She was talking. That's why it touched me. I want to go northeast. Sit down for what's about to hit you in like a minute. The organ. There's to play it now. Door? It's a door. Last person could easily fit inside. On the doorknob. We didn't do anything else. The knives in there, aren't they? Yes. Imagine what will Alfred think when he sees this. Man, just I don't know, but it's one night and just everything's like thrown out. Everything's just like over the floor. Every at least chandelier are like tipped over and books scattered everywhere. Can't even run actually. Like we're going even slower. Nothing to do here, I suppose. Have your phone's contact and dials. No. No way. Smells nice. The rain. Raining somewhere else. The place where it rained. The bench is wet. It's kind of hard to wait in the dark. I have to read in the dark. Dun, 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 dun. Your mind, Nico. I don't know. I don't know what to think about this. This is where the place where it rained. Dun, 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 dun. I just don't know what to say. What I feel like it speaks for itself, doesn't it? One time, doesn't have like sans theme in there. Why is it connected? I mean, connected to sans because it's from Deltarune, so in somewhere else, right in here. Guard your thoughts. There's no hurry to go back home. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow. Have to do something. Have to. Because I don't know what to say. I feel like I said everything I have my thoughts on inside the dark world when everything happened. We are here. It's like speaking of a tragedy. I love the whole atmosphere of the last 20 minutes. It leaves you with such a dread for what's coming, only to hit you with the purest form of nostalgia. Door is locked, no one's inside. This how it's related to Sans. Like when it happened, Sans was like telling you a story about Oriel, but Close. We never open again. There's flimsy and wet. Close. Maybe we can go into the dark world. It's late. Can we just go home? Dance. Close. Quite inside, again. Same. I do over. We just finished. It look weird. Why is it green and purple? Just finished. I mean, the chapter 4 Dark World. I just got hit with the and just completely dumbfounded upon. It's raining. It's rain here. This is what this rain somewhere else was referring to. Response. You're on your journey. New favorite chapter by a long shot. I go to your house. I guess this is where Susie lives. Right? Like it looks like an apartment. Kinda. Every man. Just I guess it's something like concentrating the tragedy of this chapter, you know. And whatever she saw in the purpose is just lowest point, I guess. They managed to beat the Titan, but we are no closer to actually beating the Knight. What of Alice? We saw what, you know, going from the idea that she's gonna have to make a sacrifice. She's gonna, for this story to have a happy ending, she's gonna have to die. Have to sacrifice herself. And you know, she's so defiant. The fact that she was talking about how let's just have another day like this, like you have another day like any other forever. Like the way she talks is like very similar to, you know, like this idea of things are gonna stay like this. She's like the main defiant of the legend of. She wants things to be differently, always different. She wants to do things her own way. Always defiant of how the legend tells things to do. She wants to do what she wants. It's because of her we could beat the Knight in the other chapters. You know, she's the light that shines through the darkness of this story. The fact that all the story is one ending, where we can't change anything. We had to set the legend. The one person that goes against it has to sacrifice for it. I used to know that I can die while I was sleeping for the Aurora. Salute Cinema, BRB. Your later battery. It's also currently raining right now. It's really cold. Close. Close. I can't replace a stand. Or sanitary. Hat trap. Lock. Somehow. Well. No, he might wake somebody up. Close. So cheery and such a serious and sad moment, and it's so like I guess a bit distracting the fact that all the balloons have like this green bright color with purple because they're just like I guess huge shifted the original sprites. I thought it's log. I noticed it through the basement window. The paper and documents leave at the floor. That Terrifier is gonna be Flower King. And that's gonna be like the main boss. Glitters in the moonlight. Onion. I never saw that it is our interaction about how wait, we screenshot this. A moment of peace. Don't know onions and still. I still don't know what to put the egg. Huh? You hear that? Oh. The song coming from the sea. Gerson talk about that song in his battle. Song coming from the sea, from the deepest part of the ocean. The legend. Sounds like someone's spreading a song out there. On the other side of the lake. The wind. Doesn't seem like anything else gonna happen. Yeah. What? I got something on my face or something? Is looking at Susie? I guess I'll wait here for a moment until something else happens. Ah, what an amazing game. You know, even if I have some problems with the direction they went with Chapter 3, it's still amazing. Hey, what's in your mind? Huh? Why are you talking? Your mouth closed. They doesn't want us to talk about what they actually think. You know, I always had the theory that I think a lot of people have, I also have myself, is whenever there's a choice option, it's like picking something that, it's like those are like thoughts that the main characters, Chris, Frisk, have. You know, that there are like the pastries on the table. You could pick one or you pick the other, which one you choose. And in these games, we are like that voice in the back of their heads that tell them, oh, choose that one. My theory was always that with Frisk, it doesn't happen, nothing will happen because, Frisk is like impressionable child. They don't really see it weird. They are like an impression, they are like just, oh, that makes sense. With Chris, they are a person with their own desires, thoughts, fears. But whenever we choose something they wouldn't want to say, it's very clear for them that we should go. Press. Come on, we can't just sit here forever. Press. Done how? Huh. Nice little moment there. Yeah, I wonder if Chris has stuff in their mind that they think about, you know, what happened there. They think about telling Susie the truth or what's happening, but they don't want to. But why? Only one place to end this. Home. And I always come back home. The lights are on. 3-month span. So, do you mind if I... press? Oh my god! Oh no! I have learned to dance the Jitterbug like this in ages. Oh god. What am I to break the ice? I really think they want to come clean, but can't do to Carol, the old Jitterbug. Oh, I just had a realization. The jealousy king. A garden chart in jealousy. Oh god. Asgo's gonna get jealous of... Asgo's gonna get jealous because of Sans. That's not real. There's no way. There's no way. Sans cocking Asgore can't be a main plot point. I guess you can. I mean, we cock him because, you know, I'm not really his wife anymore, but still. I cannot dance the Jitterbug in like it is in ages and she's drunk. Were you doing this the whole day? That's why I couldn't come in the house because she locked the door. Well, bugging me, so you did away. Thanks. Why didn't the skeleton? Oh, this will be so uncomfortable. Have anybody to dance with? Because he had nobody to dance with. Chris is looking away. Chris is looking away out of embarrassment. I'm so sorry, Chris. Good one. Not only did you totally punch that joke, but I'm not with ya, so it doesn't make any sense. We interrupting something. Oh, Chris, Snoozy, you are drunk. No, you are not interrupting anything. They were looking for you at church and... Sorry, I cancelled choir practice today due to the rain. It's really funny until you realize this. Anyhow, Chris had to reunite his family and shatter Susie's mental image tutorial by seeing her drunk. I'm looking at him, just standing there, that stupid smile. There are feelings inside me. I can't find the words about it. Oh, how I'm feeling about Sans right now. Like he's just there. He's just here. He's just here. Just. The weather was so bad, and don't look at him like that. Chris, Susie, I just met Mr. Sans. Chris, meet your new dad. But I don't. I hate this. Oh yeah. No, Chris, I know you hate me, but no, Chris, I know you hate me, but we both want to kill this guy, and I just happen to know how. I love you, Sans, and I hate you. Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? Could you slip in? There's bells, help this man. A lucid tutorial would never say that. I think where are we going, actually? Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. So sorry, Chris. Prince, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. Why are you still in here? Get out! I'm sure she'll figure it out. You figure it all out. Very well. Let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? No. Grace, party, board games. No. Unsubscribe. And hey, I'm gonna just do disco dancing, kid. Who did? Check it. Thank you, Studio, for subscribing. Hey, we're gonna just do disco dancing, kid. We're gonna play some brand new music too. I don't. Chris doesn't want you to be the new dad, and I don't want to either. Oh, but we pump up! Oh, we pump up! Up the tunes! From the tunes, from the tunes, from the tunes! Oh god. She's so drunk. Chris, where are you going? I was going to bed earlier. Please, Chris, I agree with you in this. Go to sleep. I don't want to be here anymore. That's pretty so cute. Her pancakes in the fridge. You want them, dear? Good night, honey. I wanna just end this, but I need to see what's happening. Fuck. The fridge. A bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. Throw it. Throw it out. Throw it out. Get out of Chris' house. Not enough. The thing. Someone has cleared the white fur out of the drain. But at least someone did. Something my wife has cake on stove though. The cupboard. It seems to be missing things. Oh yeah, we took them cut off down. The trash can, where water flowers are blooming inside. Not my phone, but you already have a cell phone. No, that sense. It's very useful. I still have the... Use the egg. Chris still only have 12 health. Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It started very so suddenly. So I just had to duck and into the convenience store and fuck, they were flirting. Someone just kill Sans, please. I'm a Sorial fan. Unless... I'm a Sorial fan generally. But it's not this moment. Well, the Sans was just so much fun that... It's a tad of a choir practice. Let's sing right now, Sans. Can you beatbox? I'm doing it the whole time. Oh, because his voice sounds like beatboxing. But Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sans on that from a term. What? What about to bed? Oh, foo. You should probably just go to bed. The record player. The RPM. Press the stop button. That is music. Chris, you know that happens when I go hyper mode. Chris, thanks for showing us hyper mode. Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken. Dance! I love you and I hate you. It has been deleted. When I go cry in the bathroom, I just go to bed. It's over. Oh god, they're still going! Chris! He's running in bed. Stop them! Let me out! I can solve this! I know I can solve this! Fucking the sis. Oh no! I'm sorry, buddy! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Over here! Lucy! Attacking! Looking at the window. Let me out! Wanna see? Oh, nice, thank you. Did you just tell him? Did you just tell him to like to fuck off? Don't bamboozle our mom. I think I just by Chris blocking us. No. Let me out. Let me at him. Let me at him. I can handle him. I mean, I can. I literally haven't beaten him, beaten him ever, but I can handle him. I already befriended your mom last night. Fuck off. We are gonna let that happen. Right? Were they seriously about to fuck? I don't want to think about that. Press. Someone's calling the night. Press. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. You promised what? Don't forget. Titan consider. Of course it was GG. Of course the Titan consider was GG. Digital Hearts go. Not again, I'm trying to kind of read the credits. Man! Gasser. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained, but there are 7 chapters, Gasser. The halfway, but it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. We continue in chapter 5, 2026. Wait, legends were whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope, dark, and dreams. It was a legend of light and dark. Deltarune. Chapter 4. This is a hallway mark, then what does that mean for chapter 7? Different song. How ironic, isn't it? We end chapter 4 when we hit the 40-hour mark. Oh my god. Review game experiences has given me the same chills I had when reading that last line that will appear. My Deltarune. Talking about like his project, or are we that giving him something about it? How long has the stream been going? Only 3 hours. It's like a short stream. So Toby, remember to open save file after finishing the chapters. Huh? What? I go back. As you discuss your thoughts, you might want to reload the save file again. Why? I mean, let's do it now, just to see. Huh? What's happening? What? Postgame? That's why these are here. The one flop you completely forgot about. What? Ah, it's like that thing in Castletown. Can we exit back to the light world from here? Way back to the light world. Did the doors to the church crack open? That's why we can exit from... That's why we couldn't exit the other dark world, because the door was closed shut. Castletown's door is not closed shut, so we can just always open and enter. You know, because I can close it. And because the door is a little bit open, you can exit it. But what do we do? Go back to Castletown. Wait. We can't leave now. Toriel might be... Susie, if you stay, I should stay too. Grace, you're gonna go. Go fast and direct. No messing around. Come back quick, Chris. What? Lena, Lancer. Walk missing images from the cafe and fill the town. Why's everything closed off? What are you doing? Lancer. Can't replay the TV section. The heads up, make sure you won't bother someone with so much noise, by the way. Ah, so I can actually just replay these chapters. I forgot about this! Cafe. Good day, Bowser, right? Yeah? I'll replace these guys now. What is that? Relax. Drinking nothing but straight tea powder. Bum. Oh, the ancient texts. Here in the menu. Then I have a terrible memory. Oh, is this that water? The bell. Physically striking the side of the cup with a spoon. Second one. Going late. Organic. Dismissal. And I know something happens here. I think I heard someone talking about this. Oh, young hero, I said tea. What is the VIP chamber? Fuck off. Oh, tea. I'm at 1% tea, or let me call 99% me. Check this out. Discard your initials in the table. Done that now. I know. Where are you? And I know. I'm not sure why you're so aggressive tonight, Elnina. Oh, my stars. I kind of like it. You brute, you betrayed your love and treated me like a commoner. You idiot, I love you. How did I put the other one? Like the smaller one. The normal. So then what you seems different tonight, Elnina. What is it? A new haircut? Oh, it's splendid. Idiot. Oh, is this beautiful yet stupid man? A fine prince. Beautiful yet stupid. Dun, 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 dun. That's the other one. Man, what am I doing in this chapter, you know? You know, going from all that to... Oh, anyone but her. Going from all that to like funky music. Wait, I mean, it's bisexual. Oh, pair with a regular sword. Well then, be my apprentice. Hold on. Nina? Ah, Chris, I think I got a new bestie. I can say again, workers all the way. Here, selfie. Ah. Music, what are these selfies you so speak of? Let's know what we got that's fire. Well, these are. Let's put the other one, the smaller one. Who's this Jitterbug? She lacks the elegance of a fairy. Ah, Grace, I think I got a new bestie. Okay, she doesn't seem to be. You? Relax, nothing new. Chris, this doesn't look like a dead, does it? It's not! They're like so bad, so terrible lovers. Oh wait, they put it together, what happened? The familiars. Does it? Nothing. Who else? I know it's like a thing called on in the start of the chapter. I realized that this woman had an interaction. Oh boss, this British fool can't even handle. Oh boss, this British fool can't even handle a little tea. This pretty boy ain't nothing, boss. Watch me down this tea. Ah, that was fun. Dear God. The entire party, did you go? No, wait. Why is the party that you sound like not pixel perfect? Anyways, let's go see whatever Mike has for us. I would love for this to be the credit music for the final chapter. Mike. 6453. Mike's room. 6 4 5 3. Nice. What the hell is this? Without the numbers knowingly. Heavy building. Ah. Can't believe Deltarune has Postgame. That's you. Yes. That's you. Yes. You know, so what was the deal with Mike anyway? Well, we went through these chapters and we still haven't learned anything new about them. Dun dun. Study the way that Mike in the keypad. Oh my god. The dial. Oh my god, of course. Like, Espadon has a weird relationship with Mike that, like, he's like remorseful towards Mike, not Tena. He needs to hate Tena. What is Mike? I feel like we might find an answer here. Cat. That's true. It has cat ears. Edit. Meow. Ah. A very tall statue. It has cat ears. Surprisingly, you can't reach. Huh? Hats. Mike was totally not at all in these streams. Huh? Hats. I'm scared. The mouse is terrified of the statue. Cat ears. Meow. You say the mouse from the cat statue. You consider you its hero. Mouse has transformed from admiration. Ah! Like you can use the mouse with the mouse. No, what the? Let me. Mike has been here. Oh god, is this how we are supposed to play? Because I know this is like, I guess this is the Switch thing extra they added for the Switch, Switch 2. I had to reposition myself because I can't believe it. Mouse controls in the fucking Deltarune. No. Let me. Yes. Fuck. What's this? Yes. Oh, the switch to battle is almost completely different. What? Yes. Power. Open. I can't touch. I can't. Oh my god. Let it. You open the treasure chest. Say what's TV in there. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh. Can't. Oh, yes. You have me a cowboy hat. I can take it off now. Is that Woody's hat? Oh, I lost an owl. Man. Pet the cats. Microphone. What? Oh my god, it's picking up my microphone too. Mic sound. It's a mysterious microphone-shaped crystal. Peer into the crystal ball. The thoughts of microphones cross your mind. What the? Not recommended. Also not recommended. I just use that's the microphone. You can see the microphone. Hello. Ah. Ooh. I think I need to. Ooh. E. Ooh. E. Ooh. Ooh. Words talking, words talking. I think it's good. What I have to do with this? What the hell is this? Mike was a secret antagonist. He has been here the whole time, then you know where you get it. Mike. Mike has been here the whole time and he's been my main enemy this whole time. That's gonna be a fun thing to do. I wonder. It is long because I'm kinda gonna go to it. And you know, I had one more thing I thought to do while we wait for the Petecris. Our nemesis. I kinda gonna go have lunch. I don't know. I also had another idea of something to do after the game is done. Not that long. Yeah, well, we can try, and then you know, there's something not gonna get the stream here just in case, just now. 50 minutes tops. You know what? Yeah, you know, we're gonna do something else too after the stream. I had planned, so I think it's gonna be a good way of, you know. I know if people mind. I'm really hungry. It's almost 5 PM. I still haven't had lunch. I really need to go. You know, in case you guys don't mind. Not gonna be quick, not gonna take too long. Let me save in the game. you after lunch then. Yep. I guess this wasn't what I was expecting it would end to end this chapter. Yeah, a bit then. Not what I was expecting to end this chapter, but it's gonna be fun. So I'm gonna have lunch and be back. Gonna have lunch and be back in a bit to do the whatever Mike has in store for us. And the little thing I had planned in case, you know, I planned something else we could do in case the chapter wasn't gonna take that long. Oh, see you guys on screen. See you guys in a bit. Hold on, let me change something here quick. And use another meme, and not the same meme as before. There you go. You can look at that while you can look at that for entertainment. See you, like I know, 20 minutes. Forgot I still had the on loop on. Sorry. I am back. Done having lunch. Don't know how long did I take. Yeah, I think if I took look. But things ready. I put on the chat again on my phone. Hope you enjoyed the video. Thank you, Space Cowboy. Really, it was really nice. So, anyways, I guess we can now continue to to the last thing, the mic room thing. That's a nice little way to close it out of stream. Yeah. You know. I guess do the thing I say I was gonna do. You know, this will be a really short stream otherwise. I mean, not that short, it's like 4 hours. Come back, Nico. Was rushing the beginning. Hello, Valerie. Let me... There. Let me go back into the game. Change back. If I do this. Look at that. Chapter 4 technology done and the shadow crystal obtained. What's the result? This change again or is it still the same? Still changes. That is how it looks here. Man, this title screen is just so insane. Anyways, we're doing this. Going inside here. Mike! Mike! Let me check again the microphone settings. I think that's enough. This feels like a fan game thing, using a fan game. Anyways, let's go in, see what's... Hey! The heck are you doing in here? Didn't you read that door? It said Mike. No, it said Mike. You didn't read it. How do you know it said what it said? What? What? In your Mike or something? Hi, Mike. You're Mike. Hiya. You just figured it out, didn't ya? Mike, that's right. There's only one real Mike. Oh! And that's me! So he's an actual Darkner. This one is, he looks like, I look like all the sides we see around. I do a lot of fantasy sides. It's Mike. It's Mike. My god, pet. Hey, nice to meet ya. Hey, wait, with that shit, I can't help but it's me, Mouth Mike, the microphone who groans and groans. Nice of you to drop by. Not at all. No, no. Look with your private eyes. This is a private room, see? We are live, we are on air, and we are recording your background noise. Get out! Or these 48 balls ain't gonna be just for show. Applause. Applause, applause, oh. Applause, 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 applause. Mike is definitely a microphone. Well, wait a bit. There you go. Anyway, with that suit, I can help but not think about another famous Italian TV presenter, Mike Yamgu. That's right, Mike is a microphone. I guess we just got right about it. The mouse. Oh, for a fruit bonus. It was effective. That's right, it's me, Mike. I always have been, always will be. They call me Mother Mouth Mike because I never stop talking, ever. I just did me, did you, don't ya? You can turn me out, noisery, yessery. I'm always on the air, in the air, all around you, even without you. Now get out. Ow. Normal volume. Normal volume. Ah. This is bad for me. I know. Ah. And let's play. It's supposed to talk. Pet Mike. Mike comes his head back. Mike got pet. Michael day, Michael night. Oh, I'm the best and most beloved, Tenna's favorite. Always there for him, never not there. Always there, never not. Did you abandon him? I do this therapy, his psychology, his analogies, his first aid, his last aid. His lemonade, his grenades, his eyebrows, his nose drops, his cup drops. Didn't once I mean like a now it's not. I tuck him in at night, I play his bedtime programs, I sing his theme song. And most of all, I record everything he ever says. Huh? And even some things he never says. Now get out. You say ah. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Normal volume. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Oh. I think mine needs a little break. I'll be back in a sec. Ah! Mike does it silently, as he always does. My cat! So Mike was actually the cat thing! And it is inside. Yeah, they're like picking up something. They're picking up a little bit of that should be good. Mike's a cat. What the fuck? Mike's a cat. Mike's a cat. Let's bet Chris. Also for you a fruit bonus. Was sort of effective. Friend. Pet. It's animation of the cat. Mine seems to be a little too into the jazz music. I got pet. Hey, don't look shocked. It's me, Mike, who famously loves to talk. I gotta talk. I now listen. You hear that? That was great, right? Real. Fireballs. Ah! 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 You are now petting cats, liking cat feathers. This is cat feathers. Michael Chris dancing. Okay, keep the mouse close to the area where the heart is. It's literally just cat feathers. My god, pet. So I look a little different. Well, that's it. What's the big deal? I just say my outfit. That little cousin was so cramped. That's what was tiring me out. I still feel my miserable. Miserable, I say miserable. That face. Oh. Ah. 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 Alright, that's enough already. I am not feeling quite myself. I think I really need to take a break. I understand now what you say. I need to. So I didn't make a lot of noise. I said I think Mike really needs a break. Another Mike. Mike seems slightly uncomfortable in that jacket. Is that a cowboy? Wait, what? Mike got pet. Nice to meet ya. It's me, Big Mouth Mike. It calls me that because I don't shut up. This is a private room who got private eyes. I've been specificating you. We like what we see. Give it up. Wait, is that? Huh? Ooh. Ah! Mike is definitely like a. Is it like a story making like a giant joke on all the Mike secret bosses signs of this? Oh my god, Tommy, you're a fucking mad lad. I was like, man, there's just like. I'm surprised there's not a Prince Sammy reference here, or reference to. This boss is a giant reference to all the secret bosses that we've been making this whole time, these 3 years. Mike is definitely a cowboy, Mike is definitely a cat. Mike is definitely a microphone. All your theories are wrong, goodbye. All your theories are wrong, and they're right too. My god, pet. It's a bit, yes. So more, I'm still Mike. Big Mouth Mike. Sorry, I mean Motor Mouth Mike. My name's Motor Mouth Mike. Yeah, Motor Mouth Mike, you know. Ooh. 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 Nice. Mike is slightly uncomfortable in that jacket. Pet Mike. Mike got pet. Nice to meet you. Summer again, it's me. Mother Mike, and my mouth is big because I talk a lot. Mother Mouth Mike. My name is Mother Mouth Mike. Ah, what can I say? I'm Mother Mike. Mother Mouth. Ah. Hey. What does Mike say next? Oh, not that idiot. You're Mike. Mother talking Mike. Oh yes. So why can I say whatever I want? Alright, that's it. All the Mike decides my cat, Mike microphone, Mike cowboy. Look, I admit it, there's more than one Mike, and now that you know, there's no way we can let you out of here alive. Mike is definitely something. I'm also for a fruit bonus. Other than that, it was crunchy and not very fruit-like. Usually we split this out up. One Mike does all the talking, one Mike does the muscles, and one Mike does the dancing, and one Mike listens. You're gonna have a Mike that listens. Oh. E. Yeah. Eat. Yeah. Just. Eat. What the? Sound like a feedback. You can say a little bit of feedback in my own microphone. Pet the mic. Mic got pet. Everyone thinks there's only one mic. One. But alright, there's two. Three. Sorry, I forget he doesn't talk. Yeah. 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 Mics are getting ready to turn it up. Hey, the other mic. I like that one. Mic got pet. The cower mic. Oh, we can't let this get out. No. If people knew there was more than one mic, everyone will want to be Mike. Everyone wants to be Mike. Well, we are not letting that happen. Everything can be a Mike if you release very hard enough. Boys, it's time for our ultimate attack. A lot of mics. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. 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 Ah. Yeah. 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 Ah. 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 Yeah. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Ah. 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 Ow. Ah. 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 My voice! It didn't work! Boss, now we just use all of my attacks. What? No, no way! I mean, wait, those are not normal attacks. Alright, take out your gun, buddy. The cowboy. Oh, they are wait, time out, time out. Of course, they were a Zapper and a Shadow guy. Sorry, I admit it, I admit it. It was so hard doing what 10 I wanted. I couldn't do it alone. I did more for mics. And along the way, I forgot who I really was. You! Help me remember. I'm the only Mike. The real one. Those two guys are fakes. Beat it up. Make them pay for being so stupid. The Pippin! Wait a minute. Who's Mike? Alright, I admit it. None of us are actually Mike. And who the fuck is Mike? We're just kind of in charge of Mike's room, unofficially. And how we're talking to Mike, right? Mike's not real. Well, you see, sometimes he wants to come to his room and visit him. Mike's not real. Mike is just like persona that this guy's made. It's been that way since TV Wall. He gets really moody if Mike's in there. Takes it out on us. Now, just to think about that. Mike has never been here. Not once. We've been going insane over Mike for years, and he's not real. In order to stop Tenna from getting his nose twisted up, we just start taking turns pretending to be him. And you know what the weird thing is? It actually works. Unless there's a Mike, then I actually believes it. Obviously, we couldn't let you in here, or just snitch. But it's too late now. Our conspiracy is busted. Just before you tell Tenna, let me ask you one last thing. Who's Mike? Oh my god, this Pippin. Oh, we put a reference to us going insane for Mike for years in the game. Oh my god. Silva. Who's Mike? Who is he? Because none of us have ever seen him. None of us ever. So Mike is real. It's just though it keeps going on the joke that he's not actually real, you know. We are. Can we talk about Mike Chris? Let's talk about Mike Chris. Every Titan asks Mike to do something, it's either like he just does it himself, we do it secretly, or just what happens. Who's Mike? Who is he? Is he just an imaginary friend? Or is he Tenna's alter ego? Like some alternate personality or something? Why the hell does he get so much love and attention? Why everyone talks about Mike? The weather guys are secret in command. What does that make him? What if it's us? Us? Yeah, we've been pretending to be Mike doing stuff. But we pretended to be Mike. We actually Mike. With actually Mike. What? That must be us. Where did your Mike come from in the first place? It's me. It doesn't make any sense. What about you? You came to this room. Are you Mike? Are you? Oh, he's putting in at us. Huh? Are ya? Are ya? Ah, I give up. As long as someone's Mike, it'll work out. Goodbye, Green Pippin. Oh, you mad lads. I was for the longest time thinking, oh, you know, Mike, the grace about Mike's fun. I don't think it's actually gonna be referencing case. I mean, you know, we'll get to it again, and we will get actually to know whose Mike is. And, you know, we kinda did. You know, knowing that Mike was kind of like the disembodied, like, Tenna's producer, you know, I think that was enough of an answer. Then this room happens. So he makes reference to every single Mike interpretation. Mike microphone, Mike cat with the eyes, and Mike cowboy. Go right, please. Let me see. You don't really like looking at this sort of thing. Sorry, well, there's something like something else tends to do. Now what's here? That's extending. I so dark. Ah! I have microphone. I. As I said, the real mic was a mic that disconnected along the way. It's Nico's mic. We are all mic. You are his mic. His mic. You are Mike. You are Mike. I'm Mike. Is there another Mike I should know about? And then Mike walks out of the room. Walks out through the front door. Dobby, you mad genius. Is that it? Just Mike's a real microphone. Fuck you, Dobby. Well. Oh, hey there. Each time issues will arise, we'll just say Mike died. Huh? Wait. PLUEY! Put on your shoe, hey, and sprint. It's raining cats and cats. Bring chosen ones to the R. Controls mouse only. The jungler. Jungle cats into the hoop. You know, your voice controls gravity. Go with simultaneous cats. Controls mouse volume. Button. Avoid button and get cats. The mouse. First pick makes blue cat combine where cats control mouse. What is this? Bomb. It's a Michael bomb. This has a high score of all Michaels to 0. You hesitated. Michael bomb we really set all high scores to 0. There is a temptation of Michael. I mean, none of these are scores, right? Let's try that one. You press it, the letters Michael. Reset. But I mean, when else I'm gonna try this now? Mouse volume, mouse volume. We can try this once it doesn't use the mic. Ah. Oh my god. PLUEY, pet Mike to play, pet Chris to quit. Is it gone? What the fuck is this? What the? The hell is this, Dobby? I think out of all the things that happened in this chapter, this is the weirdest one yet. Ah, no more sitting there. No, no, the cats! It's raining cats. No, no! Cats! Save them, protect them. Ah, I put rain in my head. And in the background. These are like mini games. Like at the minigames. Ow. No. No. That's it, PLUEY levels. So PLUEY is just a cat. Ow. 239. Nice. I don't think the reset. They're like an unused song from Undertale, if I remember. Yeah, well, we can try this later. Love wins! No! Bet Knight to play, bet Chris to quit. Such fascinating. You thought to make Mike after getting a high score. You have dialogue. I guess we can try this one. Avoid bad tat and get cats with mouse. Blue cat combined rare cats. Oh. 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 Ah! I don't know how to play. I don't. It's not unusual. It was using the gag everything. You're right. Bill, press it. I don't think how you're supposed to play this one. What are them interesting against? Bad cat and get cats with mouse. Blue cats. For rare cats. I don't know. I don't really understand that one. I have to look at the tutorial or something. And this one. Juggle cats into a hoop. No, I guess it's, you know, it's like an endless game. I didn't really have to try. Say something? Hi, what's up? It's me, the real Mike. Why? A few minutes out of this room, and we all decided we couldn't take it. There can be no Mike, and there can be more than one Mike. But which one of us is the real one? That's what you come and see. See, the real Mike could be the strongest, right? Each of us is ready to fight you again, minigame style. One with what you get the most points against has got to be the real Mike. Because I'm with the mouse and put us in the center to play. Here's the games. Battle. Use mouse to avoid dangerous battle, volume to speed up. Cowboy hammock. Jungler. Use volume and mouse to jungle falling toys into the hoop. Cat mic. Avoid rain. Click and hold with mouse to bring cats to the basket. That mic. Okay. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't get it, this one there. Look at the cat, the bike ball. The cat ball. No, okay, that's fun. I tried it on my own time, but you know, it's not really as important. Can't go in as high. The bad one is okay. Well, that's it then. Hold on, let me go back to the title. I'm gonna have that music in the background. Well, that kind of really destroyed my throat. But that was fun. That was a little funny little addition. And you know, fun. That would be like, God, it's such a good joke. What's the name of this song? By the way, maybe I can put it on YouTube so I can have it in the background. Oh wait, I can just have technology. I had a Steam thing. Let me see. In the game. Is this one? That sounds a little bit differently. But anyways. So, man. What a chapter. You don't have some mission search function on phones, by the way. I don't know how to turn it on, but I think it's this one. Obviously, no. I turned it on the... I bought the soundtrack, so it's in there. But yeah, amazing chapter, new favorite one. You know, I guess my thoughts. I think I can say that a lot of my own thoughts back then. I guess we can agree now that I guess it's pretty clear that Chapter 3, with how close in our hearts. Yep, it's that one. So I guess we can all agree Chapter 5 is going to be a flower shop. Yeah, I can see it. It's gonna be the festival. We're gonna have to go to Asgard's shop for some reason. We to get flowers, something like that, and we're gonna enter into a new dark world. And yeah, after that, embarrassing moment with Sans in the end. You know, what it says here about Char in an inferno of jealousy. I think Asgard's gonna realize what's happening between Toriel and Sans, and he's gonna get really jealous about it. So, Dragon with freedom motive is going to go insane. I wonder if Asgard. I think Asgard more likely to be the main boss of the chapter in the secret boss. It's not the secret boss. And so, yeah, the flowers in Asgard's room, in Asgard's room upstairs, are going to become Darkners. That's gonna be interesting. And you know, it's definitely going to be like and you know, going in full into the Dreamworld situation, relationship, and whatever Asgard's role is in everything that happened with you know, Death and whatever his whatever you know, his involvement with the night is. Christmas 2026, and yeah, like, just we have a release date for. I imagine it's just gonna be Chapter 3 by itself, like originally planned, and then, I believe it. It's just 1 year, you know. That's nothing compared to what I had to wait for these other chapters. A lot of people went insane due to the divorce. I can't begin to imagine what will happen with those poor flowers. Yeah, because of the flowers from the bouquet Toriel had in her wedding. It's funny. We thought that Chapter 3 was going to be the exploration of the relationship between Asgard and Toriel, with Toriel being the main focus. No, that's going to be Chapter 5 with Asgard as the main focus. That's gonna be so excited for that chapter, so excited. You know, I guess I don't have much thoughts left to add to this chapter. I think I said everything I wanted to say back then. Oof. But what an ending! Like that Titan fight was amazing. Gerson is an amazing character. I really want to see where things go with Chris working with the night. What the last line of Chris? Don't forget, you promised. What was that? Is Chris working with the night out of obligation? Oh well, you know, this isn't the end for these streams. We still have to do the weird route, which I don't know how that was done exactly. Still have to traumatize the deer a little bit more, exactly. I imagine it has to do with when we go into her house. So I don't really know how I'm gonna do it. Probably just speedrun to Chapter 3 and get to whatever we have to do in Chapter 4. I think the thing that really makes me excited is the last castle monologue. They did a good job of making me forget about him until he returns in the end. Yeah, like Chapter 3 and 4 barely had Gaster involvement in it. He just you know, shows up when you are fighting the night, which is like the most out of script thing you'll be doing in that chapter. And he calls this the halfway point, even though it's Chapter 4 and the game has 7 chapters. How big is Chapter 7 going to be then? It's whatever Toby has in store is gonna be insane. Like, it's good we can manage to bring Castle for everything, but that means his intentions are probably even bigger than the Knight. I had no idea what Caster's intention might actually be. You know, if he actually has like any to create a better future with you. What does that mean? Like, my thought the longest time was that Caster was going to Caster summon us into the world because he knew that this world was destined to destruction as that ending, so he wants us to change the ending. You know, because we can't be done before with Undertale. But why? No idea. Oof. But yeah, next week gonna be the wheel round. I had to look how to get through it. We had to fight the night again. That was gonna be fun. I don't know if you did Wheel and Battle and Neutral as separate battles, but I don't think there's much to do in just Violent. I had separate files for Neutral, but I mean, I guess we can just call it by what the game has calling it. So the game call it like Kindness route, the Kind route, and the Violent route. Oh, it's past midnight now. So happy birthday, Nico. Thank you. Yeah, tomorrow my birthday. You know, it's not like holiday day, so it's gonna be. So I don't have to work tomorrow, but I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. You know, it's a me day with my family. Got some plans for that. Please here. Thank you. Tomorrow, today. Hey, tomorrow. I know those words. Oh yeah, gonna have to look how to the weird route, and then I guess depending how long it takes, next week is gonna be the end of this saga of streams of Deltarune. I guess for when we are there, I can talk a little bit about what are my thoughts about this whole like streaming side project I started because of Deltarune. And you know, how it's gonna continue forward. But wait, there's more. So I had a little plan of something to do in case the stream still had a little bit to go. Just to know whatever we are big, since there's a lot of discussion around it. I guess I just have to stay out of social media until then. Well, I guess I can handle until then. And, you know, it's a lot easier to get spoiled on some like characters and things like that than specific scenes, specific dialogue. Let me check something out. Browser this train. Difficult. Just a question. Are there any Darkners I haven't seen yet? You know, I don't think there's gonna be like extra Darkners in the wheel route, so hold on, I am doing some stuff. Doing some work here. I don't think so. Okay. Yes. Chapter. Ah, shit. But at Noel house. Yeah, I imagine since Noel has had a lot of stuff to do in this chapter. So let me just... Yes, there it is. Still doing something. Yeah, that works out. So, anyways, to cap on the stream, I thought we could do something fun. Wanted to something a little bit fun, I mean, we having laughs here. So, anyways, Darkners Smash of Pass because I can. You know, I was looking this up the other day, just out of curiosity, just in case, you know, at something. Dude. You know, this stuff was my mind the other day of, you know, people always, you know, this kind of stuff is, people always do this kind of stuff, and, you know, I mean, how can I defend myself? Let's put something else to be connected while we are doing this. No, let me look at something. Yeah, no, let's talk about this as, you know, don't you have anything better to do? Not really. It's Sunday, so it's a good stuff for this. So, no. When I thought of doing streaming, I knew this was a thing I always wanted to do, just out of the funny of the laughs and stuff like that. Let me position well my bad neck. You know, nothing serious. I don't think, you know, despite what the thing says over there, this is mostly just, you know, keeping it PG. I still PG, kind of. I say fuck a lot. You know, since I started doing streaming, I always knew I wanted to do something like this. And, you know, the other day I was like looking up how, I guess I'm gonna have to make this list myself. Because, you know, I don't think, I thought someone else would have done this already. Look, I look it up, it's like the first result appears. Anyways, this template has 102 images. So I guess it can go on for like an hour or so. Oh my god, it is really here. And that, but I didn't scroll down here. Anyways, to end the stream, let's just do something funny. Just change, yeah. So anyways, let's start with the first one. This thing. Okay, that was easy. Now, Lord mercy. You're all not here with me. Chaos King. You know, King's kind of like an asshole. Yeah, he's kind of like King's kind of like an asshole. You know, I'm not really doesn't really my total interest me. Rudy. I don't know, that's a normal guy, not really not really interested. I get the feel, but Kid isn't really my type. You know, they're cool. They're really cool, but I like that your guys are engaging with this. They're like cool, and I guess some people might find the mouth stomach thing attractive, but not my type. Hattie. Hattie. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Hattie. I gotta prefer this. I'm not. But then I say here, it's really that serious. I mostly would not really interested in any of this. You know, Hattie seems to have like a nice personality. So there's that. Top Chef. I mean, they can make good. You know, what's very important, really important in a partner is if they can cook good food. If that's so, then I'll say that's a win in my book. So, no sort of opinion. But, you know, they're still not really my type, and you know, there seems to be very exaggerated. I'm not really interested. This is just like a disc. Mostly inanimate objects, like it's mostly, there's not really much to do here. It's just like objects. I don't know. I don't know. Don't really know how I feel about that guy. But you know what? He was trying to scam me out of my money in the chapter 1, so no, fuck off. And these guys are literally all the same to him. The mustache moves him to return for me. I don't have to explain this one, do I? It's rules card. The game literally points out that he's hot. Like multiple times, and yeah, he's hot. And you know, so there'll be another point, you know, I can fix him. Won't be that hard. Not really. Not that people are really my type. You know, I really love this character, but you know, not that way. Upon not, I don't know. Oh. Nice curves, but no. No. Not really into the monster thing. Very too quadruple for my taste. What even are you? Yeah, the Korrak. I don't know, lacks a little bit of shape. That's just a ball. I don't know, there's something cool about them. I like their vibe. I don't know, I really like the one shy Bloxer. Yeah, I don't know. No. Marius. But it's 3 girls instead of your typical Cerberus. Yeah, but I'm still not really in. They're still very too animalistic for my taste in shape. Are we there as some Bloxer? I agree though. Yep. Hey, they're cool. Also, yeah, Marius is cool. Marius has a cool presence to him. And you know, he's really... I'm gonna make the obvious joke. He has a lot of talents to him. And you know, the obvious joke I know what I was playing here. Another song or a different song? No, let me find a good song for this. Oh, it's a nice one. It's a worm, no. It's a paper ballerina. Maybe. I mean, from what I know, it's just paper, so it doesn't really can't really do much there. But just a robot controlled by the people, so no. What? How? Just a star. Man, but the paper might cut. My ass doesn't get the joke, but whatever. Don't worry, you don't have to. Stalwalker. No. Oh yeah, this is the tree from the puzzle in Card Castle. No, Card Castle in the forest. Just a tree, not really. They're a little bit of a jerk. No. It's kind of cinematic, but you know. I like them more unhappy, I don't know. The trash ruins. The eyes from the prison. No. Golden Sam, no. It is like the kings. Like all the kings. I don't know. You know, if you look at all the kings, it's kind of like the same as their original counterparts, but you know, I guess better. Cooler. The cookies, no. Yevil. No commentary. Obviously. Not into Block Boy. This thing is cool, like really cool. But it, yeah, I think you can see that it gets based mostly my what I like based on the cool factor. Does it just a cat? No. Never. My man, no. Not really interested in the musical trio, I don't know. I think Sweet is a little bit above the other ones, but this is just shapes. Does someone tier I wanna move to the other one? Nope. I don't know. I guess the hacker is a little bit better than this, and they are just objects or shapes, but not really interesting. Not personally, don't really interest me. No, it's just a car. It's just a car. No, same character basically. That's what that adds points. No, no, never. No. The Addisons, scammers. Not really my type. They have presence. I think I can like that. Wait, no, they're a cop. Never mind. No, literally not. Him. A lot of people had the hots for Spanton. So where do I place in that? Sorry. I base a lot of my typing if they're cool or no fascination for the uniform. I see. What if it's Neo? That's a different story. That it's not here. You know what? If it is Neo, the cool factor is a little bit more there, but it's still like slimy trash man. No fascination for the uniform. I see. Not really. Oh, this thing. Oh, let me up. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yes. What the fuck is this? I thought Phantom was hot, dude. The Swatlings? Yeah, Swatch, double chess. Swatch, I get it. What? He's Swatch. He's cool, he's pristine, he has muscles. Huge. That's a huge plus for me. You know, he's a butler, he's really organized. I mean, and isn't this obvious? Like, really? Like, if I remember, Nelnal described Task Manager as attractive or hot or something like that. That's my top 5 Darkners overall. He's so awesome. You know, yeah. Not just talking about, you know, attractive factors. He's a cool character. His design is so cool. Probably one of my favorite designs of the game. Bad Kitty. I'm not immune to Task Manager. No. No. Same thing but with a weak. No. Same thing but 3. Not the Pipis. No. A little bit about these two. A little bit cooler. Yeah, organizing this. You're just a face, I don't even know what you are. Wait. Waiting Tena. What's Blueface and Electric Block? Yeah, basically. You know, I don't really think that will end well. Tena... I think he's fun, you know. Tena is basically like Tena and Queen are very similar in how they act, how they present themselves. Yeah, I think Tena too. You know, he's really cool, he's really fun. And you know, I've seen that what he... How do I say this? That's probably when he's spraying Phantom with the foam. I noticed that. No need to add more onto that. Element. I guess they're cool, they're interesting, but you know, they're just kind of... They're just shadows and... can't talk really. Yeah, for people, you guys what you want. Then I had a big butt. There you go. Pains, scammers. And fancy dressing, but you. Not really. Not my favorite enemy from Chapter 3, but I don't know. Yeah, as you can tell, I like more of... I like my Darkners more humanoid shape. I guess they have cool factor. I can do this while I have the... Nice. Yeah. 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 know what to add. Wait, no. Listen. I mean, I don't have to really explain myself. They are the best together and alone. They are top Darkner in terms of attractiveness factor. That might be my biggest fear out of this fandom. They have an interesting vibe to them. I guess I can see it, but you know, that's very similar to a blog boy. I'm not really interested in that. And I don't like the personality though. And what? Neutral. The word was Kandame, but the next two rules at least. Okay. Place one in the middle, just annoying. No. And not just, you know, of them being attracted, yeah, you know. There's the parkings outside. Yeah. No, I just I don't really like the personalities and that sense, you know. I like everything about the World Duo. The World Duo are cute, but my god, did they lose all their aura after one battle. But I mean, they have, I think them revealed to be like funny and cool. They like being funny and goofy and cartoony. And that made them like them even more. And you know, they still can. But I'm still like a more bigger fear to me, so we're doing this based on our perspective, not from Grace's perspective. How do I rank this one? I would say I would rank this one in the basis that they are that there are these two. I guess if you can get it out of the container, then maybe. Yeah, I guess it's a dangle with RAM. Yeah. This thing must smell like shit. No. It's still a trash can, but it's better than trashy. Green Pippin. You know what, they were fun in that one sequence, so fun above. Shadow Mantle, not really. The Night, the Roaring Night. Yeah. Shadow Mantle. I mean, yeah. They're really cool. We are doing this in the prospect that Tess is like to be like around Asriel's age. That should be like, I don't know, 19, 20 maybe. Yes, I love my Eldritch horrors. Listen, you can see I base my taste in it. They are cool. They are interesting. They are fun. You know, they are conventionally attractive. I almost respect to Asriel for pulling someone like the Knight. Hey, props to that too, you know. Depending on how Asriel looks in the other shows up. I don't really want to say much because you know there's a little bit of kind of works with Asriel. You know, we need to see Asriel's groove when he appears in Deltarune. And it was actually pretty fast, you know. I don't have really much to say about his ones, and there's a lot of them are skips. It's just a microphone. Now, two monsters for me. Yeah, I saw a lot of hype about that Asriel X test. I need to see that too. You know, I like this. It feels like, doesn't feel like story in the sense of, you know, kinda basic man and woman ship, but you know, it works. You know, it works. It's cute. The amount of fun that I have seen of Hypergod of that Asriel at night is insane. And the cookie, no, not the high run. I have no idea what you are. No. Gerson, I really like them. I really like the personality. They're really cool. They're gramps, which means I cannot not do that. Aren't you attracted to the flame? The flame. There are a little bit of a different taste, sense of cool factor to it. But this is too monstrous for me. But of the two hetero shifts, I give a pass with UTDR. The cups, not really. You. They're cute. They're cute, I like them. Book. All bad, not really. Yeah, can stain. They are cute. The dogs. Anyways, an obvious one. I think I like it a little bit more than Task Manager. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna shut up the dog that's a little upstairs. That's done. The jacket thing was cute. Yeah, they are cute. I don't know. No, there are two different kinds of cute. Neutral. They're cute. They're really cute. I really like the design, but it's not that kind of cute for this area. This is just a sword. Pretty much the same. I don't know. Maybe. I don't. This one doesn't give too much to say much. Yeah, but her missile is going to the play Task Manager. Oh, well, times change. Tattoo, nah. Staying at Gerson. The Titan. Eldritch Horrors. Or maybe this one might be too Eldritch. Hey, that was fast. So let's. That didn't take too long as I imagine it will have. Let's see what we have here. Yeah. No convention that everyone has their hot for these ones. So you like them a bit crazy, I see. I like, the cool factor adds a little bit to it. Yeah. I still don't know if this qualifies as the same one. No, let's put Suede as the top of this one. I don't. Maybe I can send around here. But not at the bottom. Heaven is not too late. A little bit annoying. This one's let's put this one here. Just yeah. That's it, and everything else is like queer objects or too animalistic for my taste. Yeah, that was a quick way of ending it. A quick one. Something quick to do to end the scene and to have a little bit of a laugh. You know, I'm not all that serious about this kind of stuff, just when I wanted to do it. Yeah, okay, that's it. And download. Download later. Well, that was fun. It's fun little thing to cap on the stream. Funny enough, this made me appreciate the character design so much. What about the bingo? Oh yeah, the bingo. I should check that one too. Because the art about 3 years. Yeah, I really like. I don't know. I'm just talking about character designs. I really like what the team has been doing with them. You know how, like chapter 1, kind of like very simplistic characters, very shapy. And just in that chapter going forward, you can see, you know, go above beyond. Anyways, let's go back to that original screen. And let's end the stream here. How long have we been going for? Is there a song in here that I want to have in the background? This one's a nice one. Oh yeah, Deltarune's art and sprite animations keep getting better. Indeed. So anyways, that's it for the stream. A little bit of a comedic end there. But you know, I already said everything I need to say back then, before we started doing this. So, again, that's it for now for the normal streams of Deltarune. Next week, we are going to do Weird Route. Or that long takes. I wanna be able to finish it in the two streams. And we'll see what else is for the future. Well, thank you everyone so much for accompanying me in this, in this journey. No, and the wait won't have to be too long for next time when we are back here again at the flower shop to play more Deltarune. I guess don't know what else to add to it. But I spent Nico, thank you. Gonna go have a rest and tomorrow enjoy my birthday. Really fun stream. See you next time. See ya. Well, with everything said, enjoy your birthday. Thank you. With everything said, and that's it. That's all, folks.